Yo, what's going on, guys? It's your boy. I went and today it's another day filming the campgrounds, the Acorn Academy. Another day work, another day, another dollar, another day, another dollar. So I just got a word that Insoy is fucking stupid. This is what I have to do. Okay. We have the 13th or the 14th, a little bit over a week. Okay. I'm thinking I get the visuals and mechanics done today. Tomorrow I'm gonna get the island and the cutscenes. And I do have to figure out the dialogue at some point. Could just do the dialogue now. Yeah, I kinda wanna get the move on and things, so let's see. Instead of dialogue, I'm gonna name this story cutscenes or story or something. Training. Jack starts. Wake up, Prince. Yeah, I don't like writing this on screen. You're gonna do it now or I'm not gonna do it. Wake up, princess.
Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. What I use in a battle for the mind. Hit it hard like it's supposed. Blowing up blows to the nose like Uncle L said. I'm ripping up snow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What I use in a battle for the mind. Hit it hard like it's supposed. Blowing up blows to the nose like Uncle L said. I'm ripping up snow.
You ruined it.
Down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger. Those who attempt to
Your mic is so. Oh shit. There you go. Okay. Visuals. Let's see. Oh, dude. Look at this. Where's it at? Oh, math! Oh, mathematics! I had to create drag for the helicopters, because they don't work with move positions. It actually works really fucking well. Actually learn a thing or two about vector velocity, and it's actually really cool. What does that calculate? Okay, so basically, when the when the helicopter moves, it has a force upwards applied to it, right? At all times, because that's what a propeller is, right? But if I just did that, then the helicopter would go at crazy fucking speeds because there's nothing slowing it down, right? So what I had to do is I had to get another force to slow down the helicopter, essentially simulating drag. So what I'm doing here is basically I'm taking the velocity of the helicopter, I'm inversing it, I'm multiplying it, I'm removing the y-axis because I don't want it to create drag downwards or upwards. Multiplying it by the mass of the base and the drag coefficient. So realistically, you'd want to, you know, calculate drag with aerodynamics and surface area, shit like that. Here I just have a coefficient equal to, you know, it's actually not that complicated. It's not. It's surprisingly not. But yeah, you wouldn't come up with that. Cause like, I was gonna use like, fucking, what's it called, move positions, but like, I wasn't going anywhere with it, and it actually turned out really well. Am I even using a drag offset? I am. No, I'm not. Okay, just get rid of that. That's when I try using move position or align positions, but it ended up working as well as I thought. Anyways, really proud of this system. I was like getting pissed off yesterday because it took me a while to figure this out. But once I did it, I mean, it just works perfectly. Oh, and the actual force up is determined by the weight of the actual vehicle, which is, you know, the mass of it multiplied by the force of gravity. So calculate the actual forces, I take the weight and I just multiply it by a coefficient. So with the way I have it set up right now, when the throttle is set to 0.5, it's gonna apply a force upwards that's equal to the weight of the vehicle. We had to hide and move forward, backwards, left or right, relative to the camera's look factor. What do you mean? Nah, it's because I wanted to go with... See, I did that, but then I was like, this sucks ass. I wanted it to be more realistic, I guess. But I did think about it, that's like how Jailbreak does it, for example, but, you know, this way... I don't know, I just like this approach more. Not entirely retarded? Well, you would settle on that, but I would not. This is more reminiscent of, like, GTA. How the helicopters and that work. I think that's what I was really basing it off of. Can still rotate this. And the only thing that's not realistic about this is the actual controls. Like, you know, sideways rotation, that makes sense, right? That's the back propeller, but actually turning it one way and the other between the rotations? Buddy, this works on velocity. What does blood want to tween? It's an align orientation. I could change the max force of it. I'm pretty sure it's currently set to rigid. But no, I'm not doing any C-frame manipulation with the vehicle physics. I don't really mind it that much. No, I'm really happy with this system. And you can see, like, hold on. You can see what the current throttle is at in the chat. Okay, right now I'm hang on, but if I set it down, I should be able to settle into a constant, to 0 velocity. Of course, that's you know, also dependent on the actual orientation of the helicopter. The speed there is the amount of height you gain. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just the magnitude of the assembly linear velocity. To, you know, allow us to start going forward. Is this mobile compliant? It should be. Yeah, because it just uses the steer and throttle of the vehicle seat. I mean, it would be hard to fly this on mobile, I will say, but no, I don't think it should be too difficult. Yeah, like I can go up to this tree house. I'm gonna land on a tower. Are a lot of Jack's viewers on mobile? No idea. Well, the thing is, I don't wanna. Well, that's another reason why I wanted to make the system realistic is because I don't want it to be like too easy, you know. Because like the idea is that when Jack's flying the Black Eagle, the Acorn, and you know these little helicopters are gonna be essentially useless, right? People won't be able to shoot him down. But yeah, look at that. I just landed that perfectly. I can't get it. I'm gonna change the interior of it, but I can also change the camera, which I also have to make an interior for. But look at this cool thing I did. I think the most overlooked feature of Roblox is the glass distortion. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this, but look how cool that is. Like, imagine this in VR. That would actually be hella trippy. I might try to round off the actual the window, but like right now, just with this, like, look at that. See, now the jet, I was originally gonna make it work with vector forces, but I found that to be very unreliable. So this actually uses a move position, but for what it is, it's very easy to maneuver. So I'm happy with how this is done. It's sad it doesn't support translucent parts or surface billboard UIs. What do you mean? Well, the distortion is dependent by the transparency of the glass. How would you, It essentially determines the density of it. You can't see transparent parts or UI objects through it. I mean, that would be like very performance heavy, you know? Like, I'm sure it's already hard enough to calculate the distortion on one glass object, let alone a glass object through a glass object, you know? And I don't know about service UIs, but I reckon it's also just a performance issue. Either way though, I'm really happy with how the game's playing out so far. That said, I do have a lot of things I gotta make. I don't know if you saw this yesterday, but I did make a test cutscene per se.
What do you call a guy who works out a lot? Jim.
Saw the cutscene 5 times. Yeah, but now he walks off into the distance. Also, I'm not using humanoid move 2. I've seen so many issues with humanoid move 2 that it's actually laughable. Playing it and giggling. It's funny. Never use humanoid move 2. Like, dude, I literally... when Jackeryz reached out to me to help him with his script, the issue, he thought it was with pathfinding. It was not. It was with humanoid move 2. Let's play it again? Sure. I just got dinner served. I might be right. Fuck, I just started streaming. I love not working. Yeah, let's play it again. Again! Ha 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 ha! Again!
What do you call a guy who works out a lot?
Move
Jim.
to have a silent limit to how much you can walk for. Move to is just shit in general. Like, I don't even know how move to works, but it's just not good. Make your own move to function. That's the best way to go. Better yet, use a vector force or some shit. I don't want to be right back just yet. Visuals, okay. So I reckon I'm gonna handle those on the server. The way I'll accomplish that. No need to use a new implementation. We can work around the current one by just detecting when it stops restarting. No, it's... Dude, if it's unreliable, it's not hard to just make your own. I don't know, I would not work with humanoid move 2. The one issue I saw with it was delay for some reason. Like when you call the function, it just stops working at some point. And you know, that's enough for me to not work with it. But also, for me, I need to have characters welded to certain parts sometimes, you know, and that would be impossible to do with humanoid moves. So my animation system relies on the humanoid move direction to animate. I mean, couldn't you just like use the orientation of the character and then... Why would you do that? Just use the orientation and then check if the character is moving or not. I mean, I reckon that way you'd even have like, you know, if you would run into any delay issues, that would completely remove that because... Or not even. Check the speed or velocity of the character. Yeah, that's the best way to do that. Matter of fact, you can just get the assembly linear velocity that tells you the direction and or the movement direction. If you use unit, you can easily calculate the direction that way. Unless you're relying on C-frame manipulation movement. That way you have to have some sort of attribute on the character to determine whether they're walking or not. But we could also use vector. I've never tried using anything with velocity to make characters move, but if you were to do that, that would actually not be a bad idea, because that way, you know, you could also have them jump and do stuff. Yeah. But I don't expect you to do any of that. Let's not kid ourselves. I already have characters that have custom move direction attributes because they don't get replicated. Why would you? I thought you're okay. Well, that's one issue that could be solved by having the game be server-sided, you know? Besides, why would you need it to be replicated if it... Man... I don't even know what you're doing anymore. Handling animations on each client individually? Are you not handling the movement of the characters individually? I thought that was the whole idea of the game. That everybody has their own separate thing going on. Imagine the lag it would take to animate each player on the server? What are you talking about? Changing an image labels. I don't even know what you're doing, man. You're crazy. Good luck, though. You're passing the throttle. One way or another. Vehicle. Get attribute. I have an idea. Yeah, I'll create a remote for each vehicle. Pretty sure I do. To pass in the data, that way the controls don't have latency. The visuals, it wouldn't even be latency, it'd be like a millisecond. They would be replicated to everybody on the server. Well, I might go eat dinner, so be right back for a minute. Eat dinner. I'm ready. Take on the world. Okay. Let's get this shit done. Yeah, I do have a vehicle event. Okay, so I'm gonna set this up. Oh, fuck, I already had this set up. No way. It doesn't use any of the data. It's up to the server on a remote event. Dude, I had no idea I had that. Well, that'll make it easier. Because now all I have to do is just, well, let's see. Okay, now, the issue with this is that cutscenes won't be entirely localized. Or, I can fire a remote event, right? But, if I want to run a cutscene locally, well, that won't entirely work. Wait, no. No, I'm stupid. This is the vehicle controller. Never mind. No, that, it'll work. Yeah, it only starts when the player gets in a vehicle, so... yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, so this should work. And that should give me the throttle and essentially everything I need. What's data even include? Throttle. No idea why I would pass that. Or that. Yeah, it really just needs to be the vars that I'm passing through this. Yeah. We're gonna do that. For all of them. Pretty sure the steer is the same across all of them. Yeah, I'll just have that. Ah, fuck it. It's too many specifics. Okay, yeah. How much you need to output? Okay, that should do it. Fit in action. Okay. Ay ay ay. Print data that bars that throttle equals 80. Come to the next nil with oh. Well, that's a separate issue though. Why is that nil? Certainly returning it, so next nil with output. Okay. Data output that throttle. Let's see. Hey, what is this? Vehicles. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I didn't even know I was doing that. I had all of this set up perfectly. Holy shit. So do I not need to update the client with the data? I guess not. Ah, whatever, I don't feel like exporting that. Run service. Yeah, I mean, that should do everything I need it to do. Still nil. Surely you can pass this, right? definitely does. Turn that. Better yet, I could just return the bars, yeah. That way there's no misconception about anything. Yeah. Local data equals. Let me just do this, see what's happening. Can't do next move output. I will say that is rather weird. Vehicle event fire serve. Oh, that might be why. Jackeryz is live? No way, Jose. Guess it is Monday. I was supposed to put a rocket today. Something. No idea what the. Alright, so on the event. Yeah, there. Okay, that's what was wrong. But Coolio. Nice. It's all printing now. I'm just gonna remove this from there, and now it's gonna print the throttle on the server. That's actually sick. Hell yeah. And like, there's no like fucking latency with this or whatever. Yeah, that's perfect. I could it on the physics on the server if I wanted to. I won't though. There's really, I mean, you know, if the physics with network ownership, the physics are already like rendered on the server on the client, so there's no need to, you know, send the input from a client to the server and then have the server send the calculations back to the client. Like, you just have it be done all on the client and then the actual output other way. I'm probably gonna use a weld for this. It's the easiest way. I mean, this works flawlessly, really. Going to test this on mobile would be a challenge. Big dog. There's a dog inside. I don't have a husky, I have a deer. Real. I love dogs. No, I don't know. I wanna get a pet in the future when I move out. I'm really in between a dog and a cat, like. Oh, it's so fucking cute. I mean, a dog is definitely more high maintenance. But a cat is... I don't know. Cat is more like an I don't want to say that. That's not like... I don't know. Anyways, let me create this stuff. Oh, for the oh, fuck. Yeah, I need the actual interior for the helicopters now. Something I have to make. I did not previously realize I have to make. Why is this backward? Alright. I mean, it should be simple enough. Black Eagle interior. What am I saying? Black Hawk. I got so used to my little lingo that... So this is really a two-seater, but I'll make it a two-seater. Okay. There's really not a lot of visibility from this thing. Looking at it.
About that beer I owed you.
Can fit two people though. Ooh. The inside is supposed to fit three. I got a rig in here. Things everywhere. Did I fuck up the scale? The reason I scaled it down in the first place is because it was bigger than the acorn, which... I don't know if that's really accurate.
We haven't known each other very long, but
You know, it's a black eagle, not a black hawk. I can make it a one-seater.
asking my father, but well, thanks for coming.
Although I could use more space for the actual cutscenes. Like, what is this? An actual scale? Like, yeah, no, I mean, this... It's tiny. I saw you had a New Year's resolution to get 100k cash. How much have you reached? Like $1, maybe. Getting there. This thing is actually massive now, I'm looking at it. This thing is scale accurate. I don't know about this though. You on the commissions? GG's? What do you mean GG's? Yeah, I would love to earn even more cents. Commissions are bullshit. We're in month 8. Yeah, and all I need is a month. I've just been a little busy. What have I done this year? Well, I only really started this summer. Prior to that, I was kind of lacking. I mean, school was still around. I didn't really feel like doing anything. I'm set and loaded now. I'll have it now. Can make racks in no time. Especially with this game. It's gonna go nuts. I mean, this game alone is gonna earn me a pretty penny. How old are you? No Diddy? Yeah, that sounds pretty Diddy to me. Can't lie. Okay. Older here. How old are you? I'm 4 years old. You're the youngest person ever. What is your name? 4 years old. I have to add a proximity prompt for these. The youngest person ever. I'm gonna test it from here. That's pretty good. It's actually a better size. It sounds really awkward whenever I tell people, like, yeah, I want to make millions making Roblox games. Whereas, you know, I don't have a lot of work to show for my skills, but I'm very confident in myself. This game is for a game jam, so I'm not gonna, you know, this is my legacy yet. But even then, this is turning out pretty well. Yeah, that scale definitely makes a difference, though. Jesus, I can't even... Is it because of the mass? Do I need more I mean, I guess, you know, I figure I need more mass. More force. Yeah, with this I'm not calculating it by the weight or the mass. Let's up it by that. Make it a little faster too. Multiply by the scale or something. Might remove the distortion. Oh fuck, yeah, no, I can't fly. I can't fly this thing at all now. Doesn't make sense. It's 400 times 1.2. Definitely not enough to justify this drop. Could also be with the camera view. Yeah, I think it's really just a distortion. I don't like how this thing flies now. It really feels a lot more heavy. Not to say it shouldn't be, but Jesus. Yeah, this thing is unflyable now. Getting started in first person. No one can say it's just realism. It's intentionally shitty. Can I land it now? Well, not like this.
Always poking at my inhibition. I just want to change. I just want to sit back, relax, and watch the
More accurate F16.
beauty in this world. There's a reason to have hope. There's a reason to wake up. Conscious, if you're listening, I just want another chance, or even just one more smile to hold me over for the rest of the night. Or just hold me. Set me free! Set me free! From the shackles of sin.
Yeah, good enough. I do like the scale of it more now. I'll just remove the distortion. That does not work well. It should be black. Definitely more manageable though, I will say. You definitely don't get a feel for the scale of this, although but the speed is higher. Pow 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 pow. Jesus. I'll make the glass black.
Summer's coming, you are humming songs I wrote about you. Bees are buzzing and acid loving hippies help to ground you.
That's better. I'll say.
It's all thanks to you. A house made of cards, your heart up to guard all my life. I wanna be
Yo! Where my head at? Yo. That's no good, is it? Nah, genuinely though, you know what? You know how much an average commission is gonna earn me? Like a week, I can make tops. I don't know, $100, 300. I'd be better off working a job, which I was. Better yet, working for an actual studio. I ain't working for other people. It's just such a free market. I mean, like, look at the top games, you know, like, fucking Grow a Garden, Steal a Brain Rot. I can make those in a week. It's not hard. There's other issues that arise when you make a game like those, you know? I don't want to, you know, make shitty brain rot, retro slop, fucking cash grabs, you know? I want to make real games. Like, what was that? Dead Rails. Dead Rails was a great game that deserved to, you know, make it big. You can't just, like, make Grow a Garden and expect to make it big. Like, yeah, you know, promote it, you make a few bucks, but you want to make millions, you gotta innovate. Yeah, that's what I set out to do. Yeah, interior. Forgetting about this. Okay. I guess this is big enough to be a two-seater now. What's up, Mega Chunkus? What a name. How's it going, Mega Chunkus? Welcome to the stream. When I say the best stream you're ever gonna watch. Can I help in something? What do you do? An advanced scripter? How advanced are we talking? You know, meta tables? What kind of libraries have you used? You have experience with React and Knit? Use Rojo. That's kind of optional, but engage. You want me to prove it? You can send me a script or something. Or answer my questions. Ask me? I just did. Then lesson. Well, I was asking about what libraries you have experience with. Have you used ROAC before, or NIT? Are you familiar with object-oriented programming? Use metatables before? Use Rojo? With Git for history management? Or version management? And cooperation? The hell? What? I'm not that good. Well, what do you know? I mean, kind of most basic questions you can ask. See, I don't use any of that stuff, but it's enough that you know about it. I mean, I'm sure I can assume that you use module scripts. Object-oriented programming, I guess that's whole another thing. What are you saying? I don't know. If you want, you can send me a, I don't know, good script you've made before I can look at it. Gauge your advancement. I don't have any. So you're an advanced scripter, but you don't have any scripts. Gotcha. Does your workflow incorporate AI? I deleted it. Wow, well, that's fine. What project manager do you use? Do you use Obsidian, Notion? Oh, here. Anyway, what games have you worked on? If any. You worked for any big names? Have you worked on games with over 1K CCU? What kind of game right now? Is that a collaborative project or a solo endeavor? solo, I see. Yeah, I always prefer to work solo myself. As a project manager, it's just a way to improve your workflow. It's like, think of it like a fancy notepad. You can put a bunch of tasks and things you gotta get done. Like, if I used Notion before. I'm not sure if I have my Notion projects on here. I might though. There is one more actually. I forgot the name of it. Scrub Nova had some experience with it. Friend of mine. Yeah, like this is a game I worked on before. And if you look at it, you know, I have like a bunch of sections and stuff that I have to get done, gameplay features, menus, maps. It's just like a way to organize your work, I guess. So if you ever work for any big studios, you're gonna use some sort of project manager. Here's survival games. I don't know if I ever completed this. I did actually. Yeah, so you just have, it's an organizing tool. Yeah, there's the different ones you can go with. I use Notion personally. At least I did. For smaller projects like this, I just stick with a notepad or Google Docs, if anything, but you better than me in scripting? Well, not necessarily. I know a lot of things, but let me prove my skills. Show me a script, I'll try understanding it. Sure. Here's my vehicle script. Kind of a lot of things going on here, but basically the gist of it. It's not the best script I've ever made. I just said I didn't use strict type checking, so it is kind of a mess, but here's a simple spawn function, you know. Calls a bunch of other functions. Got some guard classes, or guard functions. I haven't worked with camera settings. We have to. Have you worked with type checking before? Here, I'll show you another project I made. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna do that. Work with type checking all the time? Sure you do, Scrub. Yeah, but here's a game I was working on before. Where's it good? And it's like really simple functions, but wait, no, I didn't use type checking on this. I'm wrong. It actually was Untitled Sledding Game. This one has, I think I just gave up like midway through it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Like, do you know anything about data types? This type of stuff? Or, What is this called? What's a cool name for this? I forgot. Scrub, help me out here. How'd you learn all this? Just experience. I will say, for type checking and object-oriented programming, Java. It's a different programming language. Which essentially uses all of that. And I will say, if you ever learn Java, you're gonna have a much better understanding of data types and object-oriented programming. But it's kind of unnecessary. Python better? Alright, calm down. Python and Lua are really on the same spiritual level of advancement. I know with Lua, like, it's not a complicated language, but you can make it complicated if you want, you know, with data types and metatables and stuff. I don't know about Python though. I do like Python for all the like libraries though. Python is very... Lua is so hard, it's really not. Lua is the easiest language you'll ever learn. It's hard if you make it hard. Or... yeah. But yeah, I don't know if Scratch is easiest. Honestly, I think Scratch, like Code Block and Lua are essentially the same. I can't understand data store service. Well, when it comes to services, yeah, you know, I'd say, I don't know if I would really consider you an advanced scripter. I'd say you're more at the beginner level. Not to discredit you, I mean, I'm sure you have a very... you know, as long as you understand logic, it really just comes with experience. But, you know, I didn't know all of the... I've been doing Lua for like 5 years, so... it really just comes with time. Now, data store is one of the more essential services, though. Same with, like... I don't use a lot, tween service, and... I guess players, if you even consider that a service. Yeah, data store, tween, players, that's about it, really. And... oh, user input service, context action service, and I guess run service. I say those are some of the more important ones. Service like replicated storage is more of a container than anything. I think it even has any unique functions. Get service better? I am using get service. Yeah, even for replicated, so some people do game dot replicated storage. I don't. Assembly better. Come down, advanced scripter. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making the interior. You know, considering I'm not even that advanced of a scripter. Like, if Insoy was, I have a friend named Insoy, and he's like, he's not even advanced, he's just an ego scripter. He could absolutely fucking dominate. I can tell, shut the fuck up. No, but Insoy is on a whole nother level, and craziest thing is, he's younger than me. But that's the thing, like, you know, when it comes to, like, being advanced, like, realistically, you don't need to know fucking object-oriented programming, this and that, whatever, to make a game, you know? That's kind of the beauty of Roblox development, is that all of these, like, advanced topics, like, okay, they'll make your code more consistent and reusable and whatever, especially when it gets to, like, you know, big systems, but, like, realistically, you don't need any of that. Can you help me watching Brawl Dev tutorial? What do you need help with? It's a tutorial. See, I never understood tutorials, like, remember when I was learning, I would try to follow tutorials, but personally, I think tutorials are shit. But I guess everyone learns differently. It's really hard to say. Scrub Nova, how are you learning how to script? I tried teaching you before and I wasn't very successful, so I am curious as to your journey. How did you learn scripting? I just made stuff, honestly. Like, you know, there was something I wanted to make and I would just try my best to make it, and eventually I did. Took a lot of research and work and time, but you know, over time, as you keep making stuff, that's really the best thing you can do, is just code, you know, like scripts. Because, like, realistically, you know, if you try to learn something and you don't utilize your knowledge, then, you know, none of it is gonna, not gonna remember any of it. Like, I remember when I was learning Java in school, and, like, well, for one, my teacher was really bad at teaching, but that wasn't even the issue. The issue was that, you know, we would learn all these concepts, but then, you know, other than like a test here and there, we never really did anything with it. It wasn't until last year when we tried learning Java again, and I started working on some personal projects, and that's really where I got most of my knowledge from. It's just trying to make these games and stuff by myself. I need something that I don't know, I just search it? Yeah. I mean, there's so many resources out there. There's, you know, you have the dev forum, the documentation, other sources like, you know, other forums. And you can also ask ChatGPT. I know I did a lot when I was working with Java. Now, that wasn't really a luxury I had when I was learning Lua. But I will say it did help me a lot. Now, if you are going to use ChatGPT, don't use it to make your code, especially if you're learning how to code. Use it to help you understand certain topics. But don't just make code and then, you know, be surprised if it doesn't work and you can't fix it. Because, you know, realistically that's going to happen. You're going to generate a bunch of bullshit code and then you'll be like, you know, you won't know what it does, and then that's, and you know, at that point, what are you gonna learn? Remember the functions? No, you just have to, well, over time, as you keep using all of these services and this knowledge, then it's, you know, you're just gonna know how to do it, right? You don't have to, like, get flashcards and, like, you know, study them, because even if you do remember a function, you know, you really just need the experience of using it to know what it does, right? So, I say, find something you want to make, and then try your best to make it, and through that process, you're already gonna learn. And to just keep doing that, you know? Keep making things, keep doing stuff, and if you don't understand something, then try to, you know, find workarounds or stuff. You're 12? Dude, don't say that on Twitch. You know, Twitch TOS says we have to be 13. So I kinda have to ban you now. There you go. You can make, dude, you can make a front page game in a week, let's be real. Like fucking grow a garden. It's actual bullshit. You can make anything you want to make. I mean, I will say I haven't heard of a lot of 13-year-olds making it big out there, but like, you know, Hasm was, what, 17? I'm 17. Don't make passion projects? Holy shit, what an advice. Don't listen to Scrub Nova. 17, you have a big ass head? Well, you'll have a big ass head as well in 4 years. Trust me. When I was 13, I didn't know jack shit about game development. I mean, I think I started streaming when I was 14. And like, you compare my code from back then to my code now, like, I've improved drastically. I didn't even imagine myself 4 years from then. It's really hard to grasp it, but that's just how it is, you know? But also, age doesn't mean shit. Like, I mean, legally it does, on it, you know? No Diddy or anything, but like, Insoy, he's younger than me. And he has, like, so much more knowledge than me. Whereas, you know, there are adults that don't know, like, anything close to what I do. So, like, it's really all about, you know, what you find interesting. Like, I know, like, day one, when I started coding, I knew, like, this is what I want to do. This is cool as fuck, you know? I'm like Neo from the Matrix, making all this fucking code and shit, you know? But you're at an age where you gotta find what you want to do. And if you really like coding, then you're gonna learn it. It won't be easy, but you'll learn. Harder, not knowledge. What do you mean by that? I'm interested in this because I wanted to know how to be hacker, but I gave up because it was too hard with coding of Python. That I did because I wanted to be a hacker, so I said, well, I remember like a few years ago, I want to make a game Roblox, and with knowledge I know Python. Well, it seems like you're interested in it, so just, you know, it'll come with time. Just gotta be patient. But I honestly believe in you, Megachunkus. I think you're gonna be just as smart as me one day. Fuck, maybe even smarter. Also, hello, Wumbity. You're home from your JLB? That's rough. Welcome home. By home, I'm assuming you're referring to my stream, because, you know, it's like a second home to you. Not your physical home. What can I say? Hi, when bringing people together by the second. I'm 4 years old. It's so weird seeing people younger than me, like, I would not have imagined myself in this position. Fucking... 4 years ago. I had this viewer of mine come to me the other day and say that I was his... I don't remember how he put this, but it was like... I was his motivation for learning how to code. Like, you don't get to hear that every day, do you? That puts you into perspective. Is entertaining in any way? I'm glad to hear that. I do strive to entertain people with my lack of coding. Scrub Nova finds it very entertaining. You just watch him for the noise? Hell yeah. You know, there'll come a day when I'm gonna be someone's main monitor streamer, but until then, I'm perfectly happy being a second monitor. Plays decent music? Hell yeah. Yeah, we love Midwest emo. Kochi plays the same music. But he doesn't stream that much. I really just stream more for myself. Like, it really motivates me to work whenever I stream. I mean, I still, you know, I take breaks all the time. Like, yesterday, half of this stream was the Be Right Back screen, but... It's also fun, you know, talking to people. I see my viewers a lot more like my friends than anything. Especially the more recurring ones. You know, Scrub Nova. I don't know, fuck, like Cat, you know, I'm like best friends with that guy. Kochi was Cat's viewer initially, and now they're like besties. Ransom was my viewer. What else? I've met so many people through this. We and friends, homie? Alright. Well, to everyone except Scrub Nova. You're my friend.
You're my motorboat, baby, and I'm on a jet ski. Said I'm on a jet ski. Crowds, they pinch at your toes, it's too much. Please don't caress me. Why is you testing me? I know you took shells from the beach, gave them to me. I saw you take shells from the beach, you made us jewelry. I promise I keep.
Hey, what's up, Skibbity man?
There's only one beer left. Like a screaming
pause
on
for
an
the
ears like we're deaf. Check me, do a number on a label. Need a body.
Motorboat, baby, and I'm on a jet ski. Said I'm on a jet ski. Time keeps washing me back, it's so cruel. You don't respect me. I don't respect me. You know I would take off my mask if it made you laugh. I saw you make plans with the fish, scales on your lips. I made him a dish, knuckle sandwich. You were my best friend. 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 Everything goes off your tongue. Get a little bit of talking done. We get a little bit of talking done. We get a little bit of talking done.
Thanks for believing in me, no problem, man. The bright future out of you. And let nobody tell you otherwise. Objects in animation. Can use.
I have never been
No, I don't really
so
know.
scared and sad at the same time. I finally will figure out what life truly means when it's all
So.
in. And unforgettable relationships still hits my head each and every day. Well, if these bones still hold me up, I'm fine. If I feel this cold still buried in my throat, I guess I'll survive. 'Cause it's sad, the time turns its back on us like a wood chipper eating up the lumber. It turns into dust, it floats in the air to prove what we have lost. All my white shirts have lost their color. I don't wanna go to the store. Spend another dollar. All of my white shirts have lost their color. I don't wanna go to the store. Spend another dollar. I like the way I dress. As a matter of
Would it help in scripting if I know Spanish? No.
love for who I am.
It would help if you know English. You want a game now? Alright, see you later.
Sigh, my girlfriend just broke up with me. I am heartbroken.
I gotta prove something to Ransom. This work.
I've been knocking on your door for way too long, and it's clear to me that you're not home. You told me that you love me, but you really only love them. I can't tell which is more scarred, my heart or my skin.
I'm crazy. I have to be crazy because that didn't just happen, right? This is a delusion. Is this a delusion? Shit, I'm schizo.
Too long, and it's clear to
That's
me that you're not home. I've been knocking on your door for way too long, and it's clear to me that you're not home. You told me that you love me, but you really only love them. I can't tell which is more scarred, my heart or my skin. I've been knocking on your doors, your secrets exposed. All this time you've really been home, but you weren't alone. You fucked him while you heard me crying. God, I don't wanna be alive. I'm closing all our doors. I'll let you live your life. Please just forget me and have some peace of mind. I should have known you didn't love me, but it's fine. I'm fine. I don't even have a broken heart because you stole all of mine. Why be sad when you can be glad? Why be sad when you can be glad? Why be sad when you can be glad? Why be sad when you can be
fucking hate this right?
Not just here for us, we're here for others. All we've got is each other. We've got to help each other struggle through till we die and then we're done. No point in feeling sorry for ourselves and making everyone else unhappy too. I just want to abuse
Holy shit, is my
All I'm saying is that
did my mouse break?
deep down, but you still think life's worth living. It's nowhere near over for you.
Or is Discord just tweaked? God damn it. I can afford a new fucking mouse. What are you XDing about? Yeah, fucking did. It's the same part too. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Bye. Get out of here, kid. God damn it. I'll try to fix it, but that'd be it. And my last one had the same issue. Fucking one game of Premiere is all it takes. Oh. Fuck this one.
You know, I've been coming to this school for 12 years. I've never been friends with anyone here.
I even have a should have a
Probably for the same reason I got married.
Android mouse I can use.
Because I assume will eventually they'll be rejected. So I, test people, push them until they prove me right. It's a sickness, I admit it. But this place has always accepted the sickness of all. This place accepted all of you. Sickness and all. It's worth thinking about. I think we have thought about it, Pierce, and you're right. And we were just picking a class we could all be in this fall. And we'd love
I have a working mouse now.
No thanks. I'm done with you guys. I like the school, but I'm done with whatever you call this. Adios.
Talk to me. I've come a guilty pleasure. Trying to get better, but I don't know how. But I don't know how. But I don't know how. But I don't know how.
Something's out there, my control. What am I control? It falls away when you pull. You reel me in like a fish. You take a look, I'm not him. You throw me
How do you even disassemble this?
swim away. I really feel like a big tree. Getting you is real, right? Just my enemy. Right, just my enemy.
I'm gonna be right back for a minute. Well, Best Buy is just fucking me in the ass right now. Hope this doesn't affect my workflow too much, although by the state of things it might. Yeah, this mouse is frankly dog shit. So, yeah. That's always what you want in a mouse, is for it to just suck dick. God knows I won't be able to play CS on it. There's one more thing I could do. Because it is just a scroll wheel that's broken. Honestly, I can get over it. See if I can unbind the scroll wheel. I'll try to get it replaced on warranty, but frankly, I don't know if that's... I'll work if I can find the box. It's not great, but it'll do. Better than this mouse. That's for sure. That is for certain. Could buy my middle click to something else if I really wanted to, but that'll be enough. I don't know why, that's most commonly. That's the part that most commonly breaks in these mouses. Because this is my second one. I've had the exact same issue before. I wonder what it is. I'm pretty sure I tried fixing it before, and the best course of action is to just get it replaced on warranty. If it's still covered by the warranty, which I'm sure it would be. But yeah, that's what Premiere does to a man. Unfortunately. Something I guess I could have used my last one. I don't use the middle click that often. Although it is useful when I can. Yeah, that's fine. Helicopter, yeah. Helicopter, helicopter. Paracopter, paracopter. I think it's good enough. Yeah, I mean, you look at this. Compare that. You be the judge of it. Guess this part could... A connector part. That's about it. Yeah, that's good. And I think it should sit well too, so... Yeah. I could add these beams, but I think it's fine. Anyways, the interior doesn't really... The interior of it really doesn't matter that much, because... I still kind of see it here in the thing. Other than that, it's kind of like whatever. These do have doors, which I will not script because I do. Oh yeah, that's a Black Hawk for sure. So you can actually see the cockpit from the inside. Yeah, like that. I'm putting any effort into it. I do want to make this inside look a little better. And what the first cutscene is gonna be. You have an idea. Now realistically I'm gonna have two of these, where one is gonna be dedicated to craft. I'm gonna do that like one to one, because convenience. Yeah, that's more so what I'm going for. Like jumper seats or whatever you want to call them. Good luck. Should be 4 of these here. Yeah, need really good luck for now. For sure I'm good size-wise, yeah. Yeah, because these are actually connected. I don't necessarily want to make them connected. Yeah, that's good. I like this. I don't know if there's anything in the front I should worry about, but... Yeah, because that's what that would look like, and that would be this row here. I guess there are these sideways seats, but... Do we have space for those? Not really. Honestly, I wouldn't want them anyways, because I have, fucking minigun here, and Okay. Take a piss, be right back. part is a little wider, but be displayed on these. But I'm wondering, this seems to have some sort of radar. It's kind of like the same thing on the Acorn, it's just more complicated. So,
Yeah!
gee, this is so much cooler. Oh yeah, I mean that's about what you would see on there. And this isn't what you would see, but I'm gonna put that on there because it's cool looking. Oh, that's SCP image. Yo, Gert, what's up? The swag? Hell yeah, dude. No one can comprehend the swag. I might honestly not even do anything with these. They're gonna be placeholder images, but at least for the Black Hawk I don't have to do anything for, but the Acorn I might. I'll see. Because I do need some seats now, some vehicle seats. It's not gonna be too many operated, I'm just making it realistic. Now, a car is operated from the left. Which one would you primarily use? Doesn't really matter. Totally normal pirate, what's up? Are you a normal pirate? Because I refuse to believe that. In fact, I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a bit. You're lying your ass off, dude. This is unacceptable. I think I might just make the whole interior uncollidable. Kinda makes sense. Also have to make everything massless.
Don't call me now, I am in bed. I've sacrificed all chances for street cred as a result of again here the same bedtime.
Oh, this is one part.
But you know this, I said
That makes sense.
there's a lot of things I said before. Lots of things you kind of ignored and brushed it off. You always brushed it off.
I guess it doesn't even matter if it's collidable or not. For now, I'm getting into the vehicle seat, but I'm gonna make like a proximity prompt or something. Yeah, I'm thinking in the beginning cutscene. Yeah, Rocco's gonna be piloting. He'll be the co-pilot, and I'm gonna be here in the back, chatting it up. Jackeryz. What are you doing? Game jam. Jackeryz Game Jam. Making a game about cool planes and stuff. I don't know about the scale of it. Guess it's alright. Assume all of these are welded. Where's the other propeller? There are two, right? Oh. That's what happened. Okay. That's good. Well, let's run and see if anything falls off. Sure it does. Okay. Anything else falls off? Huh? I don't even know what that was, to be honest. Huh. Some sort of... What? Oh. But these do have welds, though. Cool, okay. I do wonder how many parts there are, like... Oh wait, they shouldn't even exist, actually. Oh, that could... Oh, no, Oh, man. The joysticks. Which I will use a normal weld for later, but for now I'm just trying to build this.
I'll make sure everything is massless. On the interior and exterior. And it does appear to be, so that's great. And now let's try flying this thing. Should be fine with it. I'm just gonna configure the vehicle seat right off the bat. Okay. I see. That's the legacy position. You want to make sure this is centered. Okay. Let's see it. I think I'd go a little bit more forward. I mean, visually it looks good. This feels a little far. I have to bring in the seats more. Think about it, because Roblox packages don't work like that. I'm not huge on that. I'm a Kaisa, not massive skibbity sigma. I'd say that's good. Video. I don't know how I feel about it being flat, because this is metal. It's fitting. It should be more of a worn out texture, like not this, but something like concrete? I guess it could work. Let's see it. Alright, it looks pretty good. I mean, it's concrete. I like it though. Keep the interior as plastic. It really gives it a worn out effect. Alright, well, let's test it now. See how well this stands up. Oh man, this thing is... I mean, it's massive now. Wow. Yeah, no, it's pretty big. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's because the Roblox position, it's different from... Wait, no, I'm confused. Why is it so forward? Should be in the position of the head. So it is not. Yeah, it's just equal to the head C frame, so... No idea. Is that not what Roblox does in their first person? If anything, I'd figure they move it forward. Yeah, no, that's just a... It's a head C frame. Doesn't look bad, per se. Yeah. But, no, it couldn't. Step back. Let me play that. Yeah, no, why does it look like this here? Oh, I guess they can't really move it around, that's why. It's somewhere here. I might just move it down, I guess. I'm moving it down a bit. Guess move it back couldn't hurt. I definitely want to move it back. Yeah, I reckon that might work. Let's see it. Let's run it. Yeah, that looks pretty good if you ask me. Does it? Yeah. This needs to be way more back. The property for each one determines it. Camera offset. Oh shit. And we're dead. Now I really love this too, like it's not hard to steer or anything. Even though it uses like, you know, vector forces, it just has drag and like this is honestly, I love this control system. It's like as good as it could have been. Honestly, I think the only thing I would change is making the throttle be binary. It's not the way it is right now. Yeah, I might do that. So the throttle. Am I doing this here? No idea. Varstat throttle equals input that throttle. Times. What would it be? +1 divided by 2, I reckon. Yeah, because that way it's 0 is a 0.5. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's see that in action. Because this way you can actually, like, even out. It's kind of like you're controlling the altitude this way. Now this does make it harder for steering on mobile, I reckon. It's, you know, more realistic. Yeah, because this way I can just stop, like, you know, here I'm just floating up. So, you know, I can still glide, essentially. Yeah, also, it might make it easier to land. Let me try, I haven't tried landing this thing in a while. Oh yeah, this makes it way easier to control. Yeah, I love this. Oh my god. This is actually just like GTA. Alright. First official landing attempt. And the Black Eagle. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be a piece of cake now. Let's see how precise I can get. Oh shit. It's still not the easiest thing in the world. But I did land it. That's awesome. Now my head is invisible. Don't like that. It's fine. What's on my to-do list today? Visuals and mechanics. Geez, it's already 7. Well, I just finished the interior for this. And I still have the grapefruit. I don't care that much about because that'll be the player experience, or the viewer experience, but I still want to make it. And when I get that done, I'll get working on the visuals. Or the scripted visuals, whatever. I still have to make a new map at some point. Probably do that tomorrow if all goes well. Maybe it won't take that long. Who knows, though. barbershop. He fucked a cosinator. Fuck. Explain our friend group.
Is it good to be back? You always said you missed it. You're living in the past. How's your new lover? Does he have what I lack? It's weird and sad to think that I will never have you back. All I ask for you to do is trust me. The words I speak come from a place of love. All I ever ask from you is nothing. The walls keep getting thinner, but you're still so far away.
If I check the size of this, I actually don't really know what this should realistically be. I care about this that much. It's a fucking grapefruit, like it's not peak technological advancement, but
I hate this fucking place.
Okay, Gabby. Video's valid. Fuck. Brain break. Could even do. You wanna end stream at 10. Time to game and something fun, I don't know. I worked on the dialogue tonight. Train RNG. No good games. Play some War Thunder. Major update, meet the Leviaths. Let's go. I want to make an algorithm for CS that predicts where my enemies are gonna go based on sound cues and visuals. Kind of like an exploit, but not really. Bruh, right off the bat, it's crazy. Holy shit, why's my game lagging? 20 FPS? Jesus, what happened? Fucking GeForce, it better not be GeForce. Ever since I installed that shit, my everything has been tweaking. Already still bad. Jesus fucking Christ, NVIDIA. What happened? Let me just change graphic settings mid-game. That's always a great idea. It's still dog shit. Yeah, and I just fucking died. What the fuck is this? No, I don't want no fucking clips. I turn that shit off. Fuck you mean it's disabled? Where's my game dog shit, Nvidia? Where's my game ass? Why is my game dog shit? It's I know it's an Nvidia fucking thing. Game ready drivers my ass. Yeah, he might be dick. Severe damage? What I even hit? That's how you do it. That guy's gonna take me head on. Perfect. That's such a free kill. Yo! Actually geek. Fuck. Fuck. Is that jammed? Damn it. I love War Thunder. It's such a cool game. Can never compare. Yeah, I know what's up with my settings, but it should not be like this. The fuck, now it's even worse. What's my Jesus Christ. My frame rate shit. That's the issue. I'll change it to high because I seem to run fan at that. Oh, I just missed such a free kill. I'm right on that guy. Just let me kill him. Can I take damage? My teammate needs help. Never mind, he's dead. I'm gonna avenge him. Never mind, I think I did take damage. Yep. Oh. Impact. That guy's dumb. I can't play the game like this. Oh, now it's back. You keep dying like four. Nope, never mind. I can't play the game on this frame rate. No, that I'm gonna queue in. Fucking fix whatever the video's doing. Was using up half of my GPU? Roblox? Sure. If you must. Showing my performance now. In the menu, 60. What the fuck is that? My game has never looked better. You win. Oh wow, I have 300 FPS. Wow. Well, that's quite the jump. Not sure why it's limited in the menu, but yeah, no, I'll take that. The game will look like shit, but let's see what Vantaeli is saying. Yeah, no, it's fine. And my frame rate is booming. That's great. And we have a guy taking this over. I swear you have to land on this. I can stall in this game. Oh shit, I almost just did. God damn it. Oh, can I land it? Did I even kill that guy? I didn't, apparently.
Attention to the map.
Defend the sea point.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones. Destroy the target. No!
No.
Well done!
Don't worry, teammate, I'll help you. It's a hit. The guy's going straight for me. Someone's on my ass. Help me. Teammates, fucking help me. Might as well land it. It's good for nothing. Can I capture it? Let's go. Wait, can I still go? No fucking way. No way. Took him long enough. And my plane can be repaired. 0 kills. Jeez.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Attack the C point.
Nobody just stole my kill. I'm gonna finish him off because I'm bored. What am I here right now?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
That wasn't a kill? Are you kidding me? Now I'm about to die, aren't I? Bullshit!
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
That's such a good game yesterday.
Attack the C point.
I agree.
Fuck you, that's for killing my teammate. How is that an assist?
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Attack the C point.
That's my kill? Don't even... Sucks, we didn't play this game. Autistic children. Wow, 2 enemy kill assists.
We've captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it.
You can spawn camp in the kill.
We must not let the enemy recapture it. Attack the C point. Attack the C point. The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act.
Let's realize. From who? Man. That's unfortunate. This'll work now. So yeah, I've reached a point where I kind of have to force myself to work because the deadline is tight, and if I don't finish this stuff today, then I'm not gonna finish the game. So let's do it. Yeah, it's 2 more hours. I can do it. to eat, nothing to drink. Studio update? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Let me just be right back for a bit. Come back, I'm locking. Back. I really don't. I don't want to do this, but I'll do it anyways. Okay. Let's see. No, not self-proclaimed drink. My favorite viewer. Wait, is there not a backseat? I swore there was. Guess not. Yeah, no, there's just a housing for the minigun. The fuck? It's my job easier. I guess you could sit there. Of course they have this more fun there. Oh, you can just buy this for $50. Oh, fuck. Try to middle click it. What do you buy for $15? Huh? Oh. Print. Why is Boeing selling this? It's cool, I guess. You just buy the fucking interior. That would be weird. So I guess there isn't really a seat back here, it's more of a... Like, why can't I select it? Oh, it's because the base. Off the base. Don't want to... Here is pretty simple for the most part.
I didn't plan for any of this, and I didn't think we'd make it this far. So I'll lock myself into the garage and breathe in car exhaust. I won't miss you. I stood up way too fast. I got lightheaded and dropped like that. You're spinning me sideways. Let's try it my way, where we go back and forth and on and off. Can I hit your vape, please? If I promise to give it right back. You should have known this about me. Honesty is something that I lack. I know myself and I know what I'm not. Feel my cold body before it starts to rot and make a mess for you to clean. Yeah, there's something here to be learned. There is no good in any way.
Jason deserve a fucking work on their screenshot.
I'm a lot to take in, but I'm fun to be.
Work on it if you have anything.
My friends that I don't
Let's see, that's about it, really. Yeah, it's the whole interior. Yeah, the reference. There seemed to be anything else here. Wow. So it wasn't that bad.
Thanks a lot. You drank all my Pepsi, and I didn't even have one. I was gonna have that for my breakfast, but you drink all
Okay, there's, from what I'm seeing, there's two different models. That's the 860M, okay. What I want to replicate is the 86.
To the cursed sections of my mind, and I tell it you can't flourish if I die. So many gardens have been laid to ruin, and at this point I feel like I choose it. I swim stranded through whitewater rapids, being pulled close to the rocks by currents. A sense of want and hopelessness crashes over me in one fell swoop, drowning out everything until I can't breathe. The control from this and put it in the grapefruit. Oh. Taking my time, I kinda feel down, Irish goodbye. Another freak out, I should waste time somewhere else. Hurting myself a little harder, sleeping through jobs a little longer, I should waste time somewhere else. Feeling grossed out, parties too much. I need to leave now, I should waste time somewhere else.
I just copy.
Too many people, silly old jokes. I didn't get through, I should waste time somewhere else. If I could hate myself harder, I could feel it all.
There'll only be one throttle. Oh, there's like an exterior part where you can sit. Okay, I see. I won't have that because minigun. No idea where this fucking throttle is supposed to be. I just make it the same way I did the... So I think I'll put the left ones in the... Oh my god, I love the fact that I can't center this. That's actually so tough. Oh, there. No. Not very centered, but it'll do. Oh yeah, no, that's about it. Wow, that was faster than I thought it'd be. Wow. Cool. And now I just have to configure the actual seat pod, and that will be all. At least as far as building goes. Yeah. Back a little bit. Yeah, that should be about fine. Now if I play. Beautiful. I mean, I've never seen better interior, and it's flyable. I just realized I'm using glass, actual glass for the windows, so it's some distortion. Back clip again. do a barrel roll. Wait, what? Huh? How the fuck did that work? That shouldn't work. I think I got stuck on something. That definitely shouldn't work. Can you fly this upside down? But no, you cannot. Even if forced downwards. Yeah, I fuck with this. Watch this, I'm gonna do a barrel. Oh, that's not working at all. Because the thing is heavy. Barrel. Hell yes, twin. SpongeBob. Spongy boy. Oh shit, it's not right. This should be plastic. This should be plastic. In fact, I could even make it smooth plastic, but I'm not gonna go that far, because... No, is this still glass? It should not be glass. Yeah, it's not. I actually make the game unplayable. I might fix this. But I don't feel like it. Okay, well, as far as stack goes, I think these are about finished. Now I need all the attachment points to make the propellers are gonna be easy to make. It's more about the interior stuff, which I wanted to get working. At least for the acorn. I think I'll make it work for the acorn. I'm not gonna worry about the rest. The acorn I think will be easy enough. Although if I make one work, it's like might as well. But yeah, also I was gonna... I should probably change the scale of these trays. Yeah, because, you know, this vehicle is massive, and these... the weeds. Yeah, I might keep it. It's like realistic tree height. Not for that tree particularly, but... Yes, I think, yeah, this is gonna... Did it go faster? I mean, technically it is lighter, but I don't know. Does that matter? I think it is going faster, so... Guess not, but... I mean, this view is really, really something. so sad. Okay. Black Eagle. Okay, so all I need is I need to make this a weld. Part 0, propeller, part 1. Could be the base, honestly, it doesn't really matter. Although that is gonna make that problem. Yeah, I'll just make it this. Of course, that does that now, so, then select. Oi, oi, oi! I love Roblox. I love Roblox. Yep. I forgot how speeds work in this fucking game. Actually, wait, it doesn't even matter. Intended? Yeah, it just fucking slices through everybody in the plane. I'll invert that one. Okay, actually, that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. What is that? Gas for food and food will arrive. I just got chairs. I have nowhere to put it because I have a lot of shit on my desk. Okay. Yeah, so then all I have to do is just change this depending. Huh? Yo, thanks for the follow, Space. How's it going? A lurker, I see. It's alright. Would it? Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, it's good enough. Yeah, so now I change this. Wonderful. Same thing with the grapefruit. I have like a different material for these. Metal. Oh yeah, that looks tough. I guess that makes sense. Look, it is metal. Yeah, it's tough. That's tough as hell. I think Roblox has a rubber material. That's good. Flanker. Is Jack still streaming? It's Jack off too. He's not. Touché. I think visuals would include the sounds as well. So, you know, they're actually gonna look pretty cool by the end of the stream.
So I crawled into your head and I robbed you of your sleep as you resurrected me just for closure and relief. My nerves paused to take a breath as if asking for a truce while you resisted love to fuel trust of
So yeah, I love whenever I like get to do stuff like this because it really makes all the, you know, I'll spend like days scripting and stuff, and it just really, you know, seeing the finished product, it really just makes it all come together. Like, this is awesome. Or not the build. I mean the buildings, whatever. But Mm. God, I love grapes. If someone would just grape me. Alright, wait, don't these still have a fabric texture? Yeah, I'll use that. I still remember the old fabric texture. Oh, those were the days. People these days, they don't know how good they happen. Material, whatever you want to call it. Well, anyways, just about done. Can I even do that? Like, controls. Am I not requiring controls from here? No. Because I don't like having two config things.
Yeah, all my friends are still getting stoned in their mother's basements, and I'm supposed to think that we're actually going places. Yeah, some of them got out and are probably studying business or science, and I'm sure that they're happy right now. And I don't wanna die alone, I just don't wanna die complacent. She's addicted to her phone, and her TV takes her places that neither of us will ever get to go if things don't change. And that's when you said, yeah, you said, look on the bright side. Look on the bright side.
love the way I made this, but nah, it's fine. Yeah, no, I like it. It's good. It works. Input out. Huh? The fuck is this? Oh, it's because I was gonna have that there. Why don't I have that there? No idea. Because I'm not requesting the controls. Yeah, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. Well, cool. No, I was gonna do it for the Black Eagle. See, I could just do this. Yeah, that works. I think I'm pretty certain that should just be enough. Well, let's see. Holy shit, it works. Oh my god. Oh, that's sick. That is insane. That might actually like even be too much. Thinking about it. Is that propeller too small or am I just tweaking? It feels too small. Oh yeah. Yeah, by a mile. It's fucking tiny now. Look at it. Hey, let this fly. Who let this fly? How does this fly? So many questions. I could make it 50 if I really wanted. Yeah, I'll make it 50. Actually, no, that's definitely too big. Does that just work? I guess it is. Oi, oi, oi. It's not what I meant to do. Alright, let's see it. Okay. Okay. Geeked. Why did that happen? Black Eagle, propeller top. Am I tweaking? I mean, I was surprised as to why this works too. But it should work. Oh, Jesus! Didn't make him massless! Oh, that's actually insane. No way, why would it... Dude, that's crazy. Okay, that shouldn't happen now. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's actually sick. Oh, and you can see it in the cockpit. I can't really see whether the back one is spinning or not. Wait, is that it? No, I have no idea. Oh, it's not. That's interesting. I want to make this lower. Why is that? I do wonder. Propeller back. Well, I might know the issue. Maybe that's what was making it so fast. I mean, it's gonna be fast regardless, but... Yo! That's sick. Was that too thick or what? Colors feel too thick. I wish I could like see this in action, but I didn't have to set that up. Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it's all coming together now. Like, look at this. Like, oh my god, like that 3 hours I spent yesterday calculating the fucking drag of this thing. I just want to drag a fucking... I want to drag my nuts. I don't know. Funny joke about dragging. Drag a dick on my face. Like, dude, it's sick. And if you get close enough, you can actually... You should be able to see the shadow! Oh, I'm so excited about this. Look at that! I mean, look at that! That's not realistic. I don't know what is. I mean... I don't know what is a tree in the water. It's so cool. I'll take a screenshot of this shadow and be like, spoiler alert. Post that in contest talk. Anyways, now I gotta add sounds. Um. Actually, I might just make the sounds in here. Yeah. Give me some trouble. Or in the bass, better yet. Oh, I don't want to do that. Like, oh, you want to change this? Bad. Yeah, it's whatever. It'd be cool if I could change the sounds. Does it work good? Well, it's working. Slowly but steadily. Wait, I can just do it from there. Yo! Ain't no way! That's actually sick. The sound changes when you're inside. I I'm so geeked about this. Oh my god. This actually is sick. I fucking love that. Make it inverse. But It looks good, alright. When that sounded like, pull up! Let's get Jack to record him. That'd be funny. Keep that alone. Moving on. Just do that. Now I'm thinking about it, shouldn't completely stop it. Yeah, it's not gonna do that. You know, some kid could just use a free model and make everything I just did in like a day. See, I'm built different. Barrel, come on, let's see it. Ooh, light. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I should be able to come to a stop. It's hard because you're either going up or going down. I'm gonna land this thing. First person nonetheless. Yeah, we'll say. That's not supposed to happen. And the reason why that does happen, it's a little oopsie on my side. That volume equals although actually a good reason to do this now. This way. I do want to try a barrel roll again. I did a little beefy last time. I'm just gonna get a bunch of velocity going up. Now, watch this. Start going up. Hopefully. Hell yeah, that's how you do it. And now I'm gonna show you a superb landing. If I can make it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on, pull up, pull up, pull up! Nice. So glad I'm using bots for the cutscenes. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's not that it's hard. It's actually really easy. But I would not trust myself to not fuck it up. Oh, look at... Why is it still playing? Why is it still playing? Uh... It should... I'm gonna make the volume of this 0. I'm gonna play it anyways. It's a scuff solution, but it works. Guys, I should be getting some more work done now. Should get the grapefruit going. The grapefruit is just all the same. What's part is actually getting these attachments down. Or the welds figured out. Yeah, but all the code, I can literally just reuse it. You know, that's, oh wait, is this already right? Oh my god, it is. Wow, that was fast. All the procrastination for what? Now this isn't gonna go slightly, I can feel it. What the fuck? what's going on here? Ah. I don't even know where it went. Why did it select the base? That's what it should select. Color back. There you go. Wait, is this right? It's not. What did I do?
Left for dead. The burning was your fault. And on Halloween, you're at your feet. Increased and never stopped.
That makes sense. Fucking hell. There you go. And theoretically, yep. Let's go. That's how you do it. Nice. Gonna go 0.5. I'm like, yeah, maybe not. I'm gonna be different. My ass. Clap, clap, clap. Hold your applause. Honestly, I don't even have to do that.
I can't help but miss you. Your perfume still on my clothes. Just walking in your shoes and stepping on your toes. 'Cause I'm not like you. I can't accept
Yo. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Should work. And theoretically, like the outside sound should just be the, or the inside sound should be the same. And that's workaround. Boom, boom. Perfect. I mean, I could not. This is as good gets, you know?
I used to think that our love was a fairy tale. Now that we're older, you never even cared.
Now for the kicker. The one that everybody has been waiting for. The A coin. Oh, the kid pissed. Be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Alright, so the acorn is gonna be cool. And frankly, it should be really easy to make. If I can find a good sound for it. That's not a jet. Yo, what's up, Tin Pot? I love pot, let me tell you. What's up? Nothing much, just making Roblox games. It's called Acorn Academy. It's an entry for a game jam, which has been going on for a while now. It's about flying planes and stuff. Currently, I'm adding some sound effects to them. Holy shit. Yo, I need that. I don't know what I'll use that for, but I need that sound. No idea what I'll use that for. I'll be Tamad because I'm right now also in the studio. My other monitor. That's cool. Yeah, I'm fine being a second monitor streamer. What was I? Well, wait a minute. They should have 1. This should have 0. Oh, this is F16. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. I like the other one more. Could just look up F16. Let's need to find an inside sound.
Hey, bro, watch your jet. Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet! Hey, bro, watch your jet.
Very cool. What is that? Flying a jet? Or this? It's close enough. The song one? Yeah, I mean, that's just, trying to find anything on Roblox. Now that's a jet. What you mean? What you mean? That's my jet. That's how my jet fly. I'm gonna make music for this game. That's how it's gonna sound. Okay. So this does not have propellers. What it does have, however, is vehicle.base inside playback speed equals data output throttle. Oh, I already know it's gonna sound sick. If I could like watching this outside, I wonder why I hear music coming from the sky. For real. Alright, let's see it. Let's run it. Wow, that worked wonders. I forgot to set these as playing or looped. No, they are looped. What's the issue? It's because it's 0, probably. Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear the answer. Outside that volume. Yeah, that's weird. I will say that is strange. Profusely strange. Let me check something. No idea. Oh. I only love these sound effects. God damn, why's my game lagging? That's rather strange, I will say. Inside state and 1. Oh shit. That's not true. To change the forces on this because it is not working well as I want it to. somewhat unreliable. Like this, I don't know. Hey. Yeah, whatever. Oh shit, oh, that works so much better. I like that a lot more. Oh, I fucking love this. Nice plane system, thank you. Yeah, it took me a minute. Honestly, the plane system... Oh, shit. The plane system is whatever. What I'm really happy about is the helicopters. Because they work on vector forces, one for the propeller and one for drag. Map could use work, though. I know. I made it, like, day one. I was like, eh. Just to, like, test out the scale. But yeah, these are the helicopters. And I'm, like, really happy with how the movement works on them. It's kind of like, reminiscent of GTA. It's mainly what I was going for. How the helicopters fly in that. You know, another game to compare it to. The vehicles look smooth. Is that a good thing? I cannot tell. Well, I made them myself, believe it or not. you know, I cared more about the interior of them, which is also these are supposed to be placeholders, but I might just stick with it. I know for this, sure, I'm gonna change it up a bit, but last thing I want to do is add some sort of effective booster now. How am I gonna do that? No idea. I know everything. One thing I don't know is VFX. Back of F16. I really just don't know. I'm thinking, you know, there has to be some sort of yeah. Oh yeah, also that's supposed to be an F16, as we could obviously tell. I learned VFX with failing. I don't. I like it's so rare that I actually do have to use VFX in my games. I just don't really care about it. WF16, yeah, thank you. I know it's very reminiscent. I have an idea. I could just add an actual particle emitter. Lock it to the part. That's the wrong direction. Already know. Oh, there you go. So bad. Why can I paste this in? America explain. What the fuck? Roblox? Okay, Garmin. Video Spaniel. Can probably work well. It's squash. Oy, oy, oy. No, I'm okay on that one. To make sure it locks to part. Yeah, that's how fire looks. I know fire, and that's how fire looks. My Wi-Fi is so bad. Same. That's certainly how fire looks. I'm pretty certain of it. Wind effects dragged. You know, that would be insane. Gonna get going. Alright, see you later, Tim Pot. Thanks for dropping by. Good luck. Thank you. We'll surely need it. I hate how the back of this looks. I will say. It's like a fucking... I don't even know what to compare it to. That's how hideous this is. Hell yeah. I would say it looks bad, but it's not the worst thing I've ever constructed. I just removed this. Just have that there. Not finished with this yet, but I'm gonna stream because I'm gonna do something. I don't know. Good stream though. Got finished that. I guess I'm more or less. I think I'll work a little bit off stream, try to finish the visuals. Tomorrow for sure, mechanics and island, and then maybe the little map we rework, and I should be on set. Hopefully. Yeah, no, it's really the island. Not the music. Yeah, it's really just the island and the music that's the hardest thing I have left. Making the actual cutscenes should be easy. But yeah, if you're here, thank you for watching. Thank you, Wumbity, being here. Viewer of today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.